something you adore. So please set to and clean them free, for soon there will be more. When Harry comes back, alas, alack, his clothes will be full of grime. So in the tub, a jolly good scrub will restore them to their prime. Row-dub-dub, constantly scrub, constantly searching too. The pile of clothes just grows and grows to make a wash day blue. Now let's not rush, a dust with a brush will clean your old man's shirt. And as for the rest, it is for the best if you remove the dirt. He might be upset if I should forget and wash his underwear. I won't be rude, I will not intrude, you can wash, it's only fair. Row-dub-dub, constantly scrub, constantly searching too. The pile of clothes just grows and grows to make a wash day blue. Now wash them well and please set to with cloth and soap and tub. I'll hear no more polite excuse, the laundry's there to scrub. It is good fortune you are here, a regular piece of luck. Don't find excuse to tarry more, admit you're all washed up. Row-dub-dub, constantly scrub, constantly searching too. The pile of clothes just grows and grows to make a wash day blue. Row-dub-dub, constantly scrub, constantly searching too. The pile of clothes just grows and grows to make a wash day blue.
Life's full of twists and turns, Stan, and you never know what's around the corner. But you're not on your own. You've got us to help you, and we'll be with you every step of the way. Your life is a journey that you have to make. Are you listening, Stan? Adventure awaiting you in every step you take. Oh, that'll scare us. But nobody travels all alone. No, they don't, Stan. When you have a friendship of your own.
Well, I guess I'll have to face the Candy King just as I am. No powers, no suit, just me, staggering Stanley Marvel. I used to fly across the sky with powers all untold. Just a superhero with a heart so brave and bold. But yesterday has flown away, a dream I cannot chase. I must meet my future face to face. And now it's time for all the world to see. The hero hiding deep inside and set him free. I'll be who I must be, and they will find the one behind the mask is me. I have to leave the make-believe and find reality. Now the game is over and I'm just a mortal me. I'll face my task without a mask. The future's in my hand. Time to be myself and make a stand.
Hello.
And now
Hello.
it's time for all the world to
So yeah, we're doing a bit of motion capture editing today. We've done a lot of recording lately. Wrong Way Round and a new musical, which I'm probably not allowed to talk about. So yeah, we've got a lot of cleanup to do. A lot of cleanup. So first stage is cleanup, then editing, then compilation. I'm hoping to do a little bit of all of it today, so I can give you a bit of a taster of what's involved. So we'll start with the Wrong Way Round. Yeah, we'll probably only be doing the Wrong Way Round actually in terms of content today. So I have cleaned this one up, I think. Yeah, that one's done. So actually I do need to get...
I'm Obadiah Glasspipe, master of the sea.
this
So
open.
good of you to visit here and listen to my schemes. I'm
Hello, Mark.
researching
Thanks
to
for dropping in.
find my metal dreams. I need the best inventions for that.
Just get my reference open so I know what I'm doing.
That's me.
Not that one, not that one, that
You'll
one.
see it's a wacky factory.
Not that one. Okay.
Gonna be the greatest cook in
You can spend all the time in the world preparing, and then as soon as you go live,
and this
you've
show
forgotten a
is
million
blast.
things.
I'm smoking, provoking, my deals are ironclad. I'll conquer every show on earth from steampunk and bad. Obi, that's me. You'll see it's a wacky factory. He's got
Okay, use that one. Okay.
variety.
So this one is clean, I believe. We'll just leave this.
Variety.
Yeah, problem.
On many evil plans, Glasspipe is a menacing man. You see him power-driven.
Hi, Steve.
You can curb. My master
Thanks for popping in.
plan boasts the help of fiendish saboteurs.
Doing your musical today.
I'm scary. I fly into a rage. Don't ever disappoint
We just make sure whilst I'm playing this back that it's still the actual stream is okay, because I feel like it might not be.
You'll see it's a wacky factory. Obi, that's me. Oh, you'll see.
I mean, it's probably going to be quite pixelated as there's lots of movement. As long as it's not sort of jittery or laggy, if you could let me know, that would be great. Looks okay this end so far. screen. Let's get rid of that one. FPS is good here. Cool. Okay, thanks, Steve. So the takes we need for this are this one, which I've done, and possibly just this one. So I'll just quickly show you the... So this is what I call the blocking out stage. So this is the raw motion capture applied to our character. None of them have hair because it's just not needed at the moment. So this is just to block it out and get an idea of where we're at with the dance and the positions. And what I often do is have a second screen here with the top-down view, just so you can see how the positioning is in all the dances. Just turn the music off for a second. So again, there's no cleanup, there's no editing on this yet. There's 0 hand animation. I did apply some face animation just to get an idea. And yeah, it's just a case of putting it all together, so then I know which of the actual takes we've used and what the combination of takes is, because then that defines what I have to go back to here and clean up. There's no point cleaning up all of your takes if we're only going to use 1 or 2 of them. So you can see here, this particular dancer here is doing, so these are several takes here to make up this dance. So let's just have a look at what we need. So WWR0101, so that was that one. I think most of it is that take, but let's just have a look. Okay, so 3 there. We do need that one as well. Okay. I think 1 is this, yeah, so we can forget 1. 1's single take, 2. Okay, let's do these in order. So it's 03 Macy, that needs cleaning up, so that's the next one we do. Music too loud, okie doke. How is that balance? Is that a little bit better? So it was 03, was it? Let's have a look. 03 Macy. Let's just remind myself what this is.
Deep in the depths of the big volcano, Krakatoa War 2. Krakatoa War 2. Dark evil plots are getting hot in Krakatoa War 2. Krakatoa War 2. Watch your step or you'll stub your foot in Krakatoa War 2. Krakatoa War 2. Krakatoa War 2. Krakatoa War 2.
Cool.
Krakatoa War 2. Krakatoa War 2.
Yeah, okay. So we just need to know the range of frames we're using for that take. So in no, that's not what we need. Animation media.
I don't believe
0,
it. For the first time
43.
in my life, I'm out on my own in the real world.
So it's 0 to 5. It's cool, it tells me that. Okay, that's great. I'm kind of trying a bit of a new workflow here as well. So I'm not, I'm quite slow at the moment, but once I've got my head around it, it'll be good. Yeah, so 0, 4, 2, 3. I think that defines my frame range. So let's load this one up that we've got to clean up. So when we do the motion capture, obviously it's all about tracking these individual markers, and then that computes a skeleton based on them, which then gives us the animation. So sometimes, as you can imagine, the odd marker gets lost. In fact, can I show you the... Yeah, so this is the data. This is all the cameras are seeing. Every little cross is what the camera thinks is a marker, and then it constantly tracks every single one. So let's just have a look at this, for example. So occasionally, as you can see, one camera's viewpoint, you can see this, for example, this marker here, when you occlude it with your own body. That's why you have lots of cameras, so you can constantly, at least one or two, I mean you really need 3 cameras at least to get a good track on one marker, so you need lots of cameras to track all the markers constantly moving. But that doesn't always happen, so you do get gaps in your data, which I'll show you now. Now, generally speaking, I mean, I haven't touched this take. Now, this is very good. To only have, so these are all the individual markers, and as you can see, all of these have got completely solid data, so 100%, no missing gaps or anything, which is great. This is probably quite a simplistic motion in that case, where there's not much fast movement and it's quite simple. Yeah, okay, so it's just a few starting poses. Obviously, the faster your movement, the more likely the cameras are gonna lose tracking. I mean, these run at 240 frames a second. Is that rubbish? Am I talking rubbish? 120. Okay, so I think the more expensive ones run at 240, but these run at 120. I'm sure you can make them run at 240. Anyway, so yeah, you can see chest low has the largest amount of gaps in the data, which is 2%. Which is, I can see there from how obvious that gap is, that this will probably be that bending over motion. So Amy, our dancer, has literally gone into a position where, so each green line is a camera seeing the marker. So you'll see we're already down to only 3 cameras seeing that marker. If we come back up here, you can see a lot of cameras can see that marker, which is fantastic. And then as we come down, we occluding all the cameras out, and then eventually, as you can imagine, at that angle, and then completely gone. Now luckily with the chest marker, this isn't really a problem unless, as it loses the marker, sometimes the body part can pop, or as it comes back in, it can pop back into place, which there's nothing, the body itself is not moving, so that's fine. I mean, we could feel that, but there's probably not much point. That will be absolutely fine, so I'm going to leave that one. And do you know what? It's done that weird thing again. I need to see a little thing down here, and it sometimes doesn't show up. So let's just quickly close this. The restart normally sorts this out. Got my coffee. My decaf coffee. I am completely now decaffeinated. There's no caffeine in this body. Well, you say that, but I've been reading that actually anything decaf still has, was it about 20% decaf? Because they can't fully strip it out in the process. Or something like that. Cool, right, let's have a look at this. Have we got the lighting thing now? Edit view. That doesn't look like it's come back. Ron Macy. Have a normal coffee. No! Why? Don't need it. Don't need normal coffee. I didn't go through a week of cold turkey just to go back to normal coffee. WR3. Oh, where's my thing? I need my thing. This is really frustrating. It does this a lot. Try it again. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here, which is highly likely. Ooh, excuse me. Right, this is definitely me. This is definitely me doing something wrong. How do we get this back? Just keep adding graphies everywhere. Oh yeah, it might work actually. Close that one, close that one. What I'm after is you can have a, you get, normally get, in fact, is that it there? That's it there. Is this a full screen issue? How does one unlock the taskbar in 11? Widgets, behaviors. Oh, is that's that motion build underneath? But yeah, okay, so it's not that. Yeah, I kind of need this window. It's like it shows you all the labels. Let's try again. Let's try selecting a label. And there's also an option that says show all labels. Not that, not that, not that. So that's how it normally looks, but right, I'm just gonna have to do a mark and click everything until it works. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't know you could get to that there. Labels, graph. Still not got it. Probe, information. Right, let's have a look at the docs. Oh no, we're looking at the docs. We're looking at the instructions. Notice, show all label gaps. So this is what I'm after. Can you see here? This red area. These are all of the gaps. Every red line is a gap. So they are on that view. And there should be a thing at the bottom. This is blowing my mind, this is. Channel, combined, Show toolbar, show navbar. I think it is called navbar. That's just not right. Might just have to do it without. Tell you what we can do, let's try some different data. How strange. It's really freaking me out because I remember seeing an option that said show all gaps, but I think that's when you've got the bar there, and the bar's just not appearing for me for some reason. Let's try one more restart. I even have to restart a computer, which would not be great. Let's just click that as well. We'll get some work done in a minute. Yeah! It's there! See? It's just got a bit of a personality, basically. Just sometimes it shows up, sometimes it doesn't. So that's fine. They're here now, and that's all that matters. Right, so it's Macy 003 WWR. Let's get going. So, labels. Do it by gaps, chest low. Here we go. See, look, so we select a label and we can see exactly where the gaps in the data are. We've already looked at that. That's fine. Let's go to this one. Okay, so this is back top. So what normally covers this is hair. Obviously, if you got your Amy had her hair tied up in a bun, the more dancing you do, obviously it comes loose and then it ends up just covered. The marker is exactly there between the shoulder blades. Well, there it is. So yeah, this is a good example of, see the little pop you get, and it doesn't look like much, but if you don't do anything with this, there's just it just takes you out when you're watching the animation. Just takes you out of the experience a little bit. Just you don't even really notice you've seen it, but it just jars enough just to be like that. It's not smooth or whatever. So best thing to do here, because there's a little tail there. So what happens is as you lose these tracking lines, that's each camera seeing the marker. You can see there's loads there and it's fading. So the hair is probably just starting to cover this marker. And we're only down to two cameras seeing it now, which is fine. I believe you can still triangulate a position from two cameras. But then it's down to one. And so this one camera's like, at this point it's like, I've no idea. So it kind of guesses it's there, and it's just gone. So best thing to do here is make a little selection. We want to really get rid of at least these three, so we'll trim. We'll do a couple of trims and then we'll do a fill, and then we'll just check what it's done there. Okay, so what it's done is it's guessed where the 3-axis coordinates should be, where the frame should be for those 3 axes. Axi. And as you can see, we're still losing the cameras, but now we've put in fake data, but it's pretty good, and there's no jitter. No, going forward and back. so that looks like that one's done. So you can see here's a little bit of weirdness going on, so let's check that out. This chest top, okay, so again chest, so it might not cause us any issues. Nope, no popping, no weirdness, I don't think. Nope, all good. Wrists, right. Hands are fun. And by fun, I mean not fun. Okay, so it's just getting confused there because these two markers are coming very close. So that's the thigh marker. Left side thigh, and then this is the wrist. And obviously when markers are very close, they actually do swap there. Do they swap? I don't think they do actually. Or they do. Yeah, but it's there's probably a little jitter on here as well, yeah. So what I'll do there, because there's very few cameras, I mean there's a few there, but then it goes to like 2 and then 1. So all I'm going to do here, there's a couple of ways you could approach this, but I'm just going to actually unlabel that section. And just trim and fill. Trim, fill. Now that's probably going to be a better guesstimate of what's happening there. And I think I'll do the same here. So trim, fill. All we're looking at is, we're not actually looking at this point, once you've done your corrections, you're not looking at the actual markers anymore. You're looking at the, you know, these body parts, make sure none of them are popping or being weird, because then that will create a nice, natural, smooth animation. And not always too smooth as well. You don't want it to look weirdly smooth, else, like a lot of people smooth out their motion capture, but like things like this here, you might think you want to smooth it out, but actually sometimes, like putting your foot on the floor, there is an immediacy to the stop, isn't there? It's like you put your foot on the floor, it stops, and it also sometimes like jitters as you do that. So you don't want to get rid of all of that, because that's, you know, that's the actual benefit of motion capture, is that you get all that real life motion. Which one are we on here? So this is chest top. Yeah, that was fine. And then waist. It's just one little gap here on waist, but again, this is probably just because it's occluded. I'll zoom in on this. Yeah, I mean that's gonna. Oh, again, look, can you see the little jitter there? So these are the kind of things that we want to be fixing, because, like I say, they do make a difference. Just a simple fill, and I'm going to do a little smooth on that as well, because I think that data there is probably not great. And no jitter now. Perfect. And that's that done. That's that all clean. We've still got this bit here, which is the chest, but we know about this. That's that bit, and then that's also a tiny bit of the chest as well, but we know that's not causing any issues. So that one is done and good to go. So we'll save, and then we'll mark it as, yeah, probably, it is cleaned, it is labelled, but not yet exported. Cool, job done. Easy as that, just literally 4,000 to do, something like that. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Excuse me, I'll just take my top off because it's hot in here. What should we do? Don't know whether to drop that in or just check. Yes, excuse me if I'm a bit sniffly as well, because I've had a cold last week and it's still doing some things. We'll clean a few more, do a few more, and then I'll drop it into here and we'll start to compile. So hopefully it's right swings down actually. So WWR001 is done. 003 Macy is done. WWR Macy, cool. Okay, so let's have a look at this one. So 2283 to 2402. Okay, this is cool because this is, I don't need to clean the whole take, I just need to clean that range. But let's just check to see if it's used anywhere else. I haven't laid this out very well actually. Could be better. In fact, yeah, I'm just going to quickly change the layout on this. Fine, we'll do it like that. 1, 2. 3. 4. And 5. The audio out of the way as well. Unmute it to move it. Nope, just not allowed. Okay, fine. Oh, where we gone? Where we gone? Where we gone? I'm all over the place. Yeah, this is better. Okay, so I can just go through and see all the takes now. So 001 done, 3 done, 3 done. WWR Maisie. Okay, it's a good job we checked then, because this is also another range. So 0 to there. Probably going to end up cleaning the whole take here. Again there, again there. Yeah, cool. We'll just do the whole take because it's probably not that bad. So that's this one. Macy. Yeah, there's only a couple of bits to do here. And again, that's not too bad for gaps. So feet, again, feet often get, these two markers get confused with each other when the feet come close, and I bet that's what's happening here. Let's have a look. Yeah. So all we can do here is just try to make sure the feet aren't going too crazy. They're not great, but they're okay. Yeah, see this weirdness here, but it's, you know, we can fix that later. Okay, probably can't really do much with that.
Welcome to the Colosseum, the amphitheatre where flower is power. There may be no gladiator fights, but there will be combat. 'Cause there'll be bun fights, knocking back and quite a lot of battering. You'll be
That's a weird one. I wouldn't have thought it'd lose cameras. This is how many cameras we've got in the room. So you think one of them would be able to see that, but no. Yeah, see a bit of weirdness here, so I think we'll do another fill here. This should be basically a straight line. You can change the type of fill you do as well, so you've got constant, which is literally a straight line, and then it just does, it's literally a straight line, which is rarely used. Linear, I think, just goes point to point. Cubic tries to do something clever with like looking before and ahead to kind of follow. So if the curve's doing this, and then this one does this, it's obviously going to do that to fill it. Don't know any more than that. And then pattern based, I think you can select one marker. So if this marker kind of does this, and then this one's lost, you can say, I actually want this marker to do exactly the same as what this one's doing. I think. I haven't used that one much actually. I tend to just do the cubic, which gets me. Yeah, so that needs smoothing out as well. In fact, what I might do here, because again, I'm just looking at how many cameras are tracking it, so we know we can rely on this data. That's good because there's enough cameras watching it. then from sort of, yeah, definitely from here. So I think we'll unlabel that and then do a fill. This should look better now. We'll also smooth this. Yeah, so again, we're looking at the foot now, and there's no, ignore the fact that in fact we'll turn markers off. Yep, that's fine. That's all good. We looked at that, we looked at that. Oh. Topical music choice. Yeah, so these aren't great, but there's not much we can do about this here. I mean, would you put a... Another cool thing is you can actually draw the data in. I mean, obviously, I'm terrible at it, but you can do it. Especially when you mess everything up like I just have. Why has that gone that weird? I don't think it did, like when I undid, I don't think it got rid of this bit here, so we'll just get rid of that. Keep cursor centered now. Oh, excuse me, probably if linear would work here. Yeah, I think that works. We might do the same for the right foot as well. Give that a little trim because there's some weirdness on the end of that one. A little bit of weirdness on that one as well. Linear, fill. Why is that jittering around though? Fair enough. Happy with that? That'll do. Let's just see if we can quickly do something with this one. I don't think this one was too bad though. I don't think the feet were jittering around too much. Yeah, that's fine. Might put something on this one. Trim. Fill. Yep, that's an improvement. Happy with that. Might as well do this one as well. Yep. Left thigh, let's have a look. Well, I think I know the problem there. I think this is the perfect example for trim, fill, smooth. Looks good. Oh, a couple more. Probably not too much of a problem on the thigh. Yeah, no popping or anything, but we might as well, because this is pretty accurate data here. That's not great, but I can, you can see what it needs to do here. So let's just nope. Nope. No, I'm still doing linear like a moron. Yeah. Done. Hold bit at the beginning. That's fine because it's in the T pose. That's not a problem. None of that's accurate, so we'll get rid of it. Might put a bit of a smooth on here. Yeah. That's that bit done. Yep, not a problem, we'll leave that. So same for the other thigh, a few issues with hand coverages. Ooh, what's going on here? Wow. That's just not right. So this is basically this is a swap. So this, when two markers come very close together, sometimes instead of A and B going A and B, it will go, if you understand what I mean, and just literally swap the markers over. So you can see here, this is what it thinks that marker did. Oh, is that knee? Why aren't I on knee? It's right. Oh, so it's wrong there. That is very not right. Or is it? I think that's hand. I think Amy's hand is actually further away from her thigh, but because it thinks it is the thigh, and I'm assuming right hand in has no data. Oh no, it's a straight swap. It's a straight swap. But quite a confusing one, so I'm just going to unlabel and then remarker. So we'll start with the thigh. So that's good, that's good, that's good. It loses it there. And then basically all of this now is hand, 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 hand. And then back to thigh there. So we know all of this. We're going to unlabel that section. And then we're going to go into here. It looks like it does it to there. And I'm just going to no, how do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? Colour. Alpha, down. Okay, so what was we doing? This marker here. Let's turn off selection for no selection. Oh, let's go to this off. So yeah, you can. That's where the swap occurred. So all is his thigh. It's only really accurate to there. Not accurate, not accurate. So I'm going to do to here first. And I'll label that. Don't like that data, so that's going. Good, good. Bad. Bad. So let's unlabel that as well. I don't like any of that either. Cool, so let's get rid of this hand first. So we can be pretty confident that I'd say from there to there. Good. Yeah, so this range here we're going to label as hand in. And the reason I didn't do the extra bit of data we had there was that the camera view was low. The number of cameras seen that was low. So, but I knew that I'd be able to just do quite a basic fill on those areas there and there. So now the hand should look a lot more natural. And there we go. It does move away from the thigh there, like we thought. And then that marker pops back into being the correct one. So the question is, how much of this data do we want to put as the thigh? It's good. It's a bit off there, but it's good. Then it goes a bit weird there. So definitely this bit. So we want that bit. Okay, that doesn't look right. What's happened there? Oh, I did the wrong one. Pretty funny. Cool. So that's good. And then yeah, some good data there. Not sure about this bit. I think we'll have it, and then we'll smooth it because I think it is close. There is only 2 cameras there, so a few cameras, and it goes down to 2 cameras. It's because obviously it has the hands moving. It's the camera's kind of going, oh there it is, oh there it is, oh there it is, but it's literally a frame or 2 each time, so it's not hugely accurate. But we'll take it because it's basically right. It's basically in the right place. And it goes a bit weird there, and then we do get some more data here, so we'll come back to that. So let's go back in this range. And this looks good here. Good. Goody. Ooh. Bad. We go to there. I think we're good there. I don't think we really need to do much more. I mean, sometimes you get a bit distracted by getting all the gaps filled, but really, is the actual animation okay? Yeah, the main issue is that the hand and the thigh did swap, and that's now fixed. Any more thigh bits we need to worry about? Don't like the look of that there. There must be something in the software that says anything that goes crazy like that on a marker, just don't apply it to the solve, because that could really cause a pop, that could there. Gonna do it while I'm here because I've seen it and it needs doing. Well, it doesn't need doing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Anybody bored yet? It is a bit like watching paint dry, but it has to be done, and I quite like doing it. It becomes quite therapeutic, just sitting here cleaning up all the data. It's rare that I do all the cleanup during work hours, mainly because there's so much like other stuff to do, but I kind of just leave it for out of work. It's fun. Put this down to 50% just so we can see a bit more, and also let's put
London, New York, Paris, Norwich, everybody talk about
hot porridge.
If your tank is running low, there's a place that you can go.
That's fine.
In your tummy and the porridge pot.
I think that's good now. Chest low, that's probably fine.
When you come to get your oats, what a menu, take a menu and the porridge.
Yep, no popping.
That feeds the body.
Right thigh, I think we're good here. Wow, that marker is way off. Oh no, maybe not. Yeah, because that's the one on the front. A bit of a pop there when it's coming back in. Just quickly sort this one out. That's not actually that bad. Just that bit there. We could just do a quick cubic fill. Maybe a smooth. Yeah, that's fine. Cool, that's that one done. Left shoulder top. These shoulders are important to get right. I mean, that's pretty good. There's only a tiny bit of data missing here. But the shoulders they're kind of the one thing that can make a good animation not look very good if the shoulders aren't quite right. At least you can listen to music while it's... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I always think that about you, Steve, when you're having to do a lot of music production work. Like, I could imagine doing a lot, especially when you're doing a lot of maybe bulk editing or repetitive music editing. I would need music in order to do that. So, yeah. It must be quite draining, actually, I'd imagine, because you're concentrating and listening quite intensely. absolute rubbish there. Like, the marker did not start to fly off the shoulder. Get rid of that. I need to learn these shortcuts because, like, you've seen how much I go from here to up here. Like, if I could just quickly do shortcuts. In fact, let's have a quick look. Good. Could just leave this open actually. Repetitive music editing is maddening. Yep, I can imagine. Can you believe there's not a shortcut for that? Oh wait, edit. Is it under editing? Yeah, we can specify one. Ooh, here we go. So there isn't a default. I mean, the obvious one is F, but I would imagine that's already taken. Yeah, F's taken. But we can do. I'll show you what I'm doing. So we've got editing, fill gaps. What would make? So we can't have any blue ones. So fill gaps. I mean, we could go for T, which is right next to F. Would that make sense? Can't have G for gaps. H for. Well, my hand is over this side of the keyboard, so it makes more sense. Yeah, T will be fine. Cup of tea. That's how we're going to think of that. Boom! Ah, amazing. That's really cool. Awesome. I'll keep doing that. Very jittery, this shoulder marker. It kind of works. It always surprises me how, as you can see, each green line popping in and out, so the camera can pick up on new cameras are finding the marker and other cameras are losing the marker. It always amazes me how much the marker moves when a new camera picks up on it. It just goes to show there is an inherent error in all the cameras seeing the marker are not sort of millimeter perfect. They can't be, else it wouldn't do that. Let's just show you what I mean. So this is 3 cameras seeing it here. I mean, that camera comes in and actually it doesn't move, so that particular camera's calibrated well to these 3. Yeah, it's not going to show an example now, is it? Yeah, this is actually not doing what I've just said. I mean, it does a little bit there, as you can see those 2 cameras finding it and losing it, finding it and losing it. It is moving the marker a little bit, but that actually could just be the marker maybe did just wobble a little bit on that particular bit. I'll try and find a better example of that later. That's quite a good example there, actually. So as those 2 cameras, I suppose in that example, it's just the fact that there's less data to get that position of that marker. Because all these cameras are going, well, I think it's there, and that camera thinks, oh, well, I think it's there, but a little bit over that way. That camera sees, well, it's actually over that way a little bit. And I would assume it just averages all those positions. So there, it just kind of puts in the middle of all of them. Says, yeah, it's about there. Getting distracted. Come on, nearly there. Wrist in. Right, so this, again, hands can cause problems. Oh, that's actually a really simple one. Oh, no, we haven't. Yep. Toe again. Toe is probably just. Oh wow, what's going on here? Oh yeah, because that's the heel for this foot, and that's the toe for this foot. Oh, there is a swap there. Yeah, so that's it. That's a great example of how dumb the system is actually. I mean, it's pretty obvious to me and you what's happening here. So there's a marker on the toe, on the tip of the toe on the right foot. There's a marker on the heel of the left foot. So just think about green is the left foot heel, purple is the toe, and it's pretty obvious what happens here. It's not that. That's not what's happening here. So it's not even swapped them. It's just said, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this marker is anymore, which is ridiculous because those two were just very close together. So you can see that's correct. That's correct. That's not correct. They've swapped over there. It's just insane. Like it's. I do think like a little bit of this is where AI would be a great tool along with this, because AI reasoning, I mean, us as humans, we know exactly what's happened there. It's really obvious what's happened. So a bit of a bit of AI reasoning would know, yeah, actually no, I can see what's happened there. It wouldn't just rely solely on the data. It would actually think that's probably not what happened. It's probably more that it figures it out at that point there and puts it right. So let's get this fixed. Why have us let the deal? I was going to say the data looks good there. What is it? Let's get a good angle for this. So we're just talking of this range here. So let's do the heel first actually. Good. You can probably see where things go wrong right here. Did. Cool, so let's just unlabel this. I can't decide if the swap app, I mean that is actually very stable there, isn't it? Yeah, so I think that. You are not what you say you are. So now we know that this is definitely toe. I will make a selection just to make sure we're getting this right. I actually think there's a bit of a half and half thing going on here. I think yeah, this is just matching the heel perfectly here. So I think the starting point of this. It's there, isn't it? So I think that's heel. I'm going with left heel. But then I think this bit here is not. I think this is not a heel.
So then I got a job at the Megaville Museum. Now, Stan, the Megaville Museum is home to the most valuable artifacts in the world. Oh, I know it's your first day, but I think I can trust you with our prize.
I'm being way too precious over this. It doesn't make that much difference, but it's just a good example of what you sometimes have to do. Okay, so there to there. Definitely heel, definitely heel, definitely heel, definitely heel, not heel. Tough on this. Okay, so yeah, I've just basically put it back to what it was.
And so now, sweet seller Stanley Marvel will present Mayor Donut with his complimentary cake.
Right, let's get that bit because that's definitely the heel.
Cream and lined with Butterfingers.
Lined with what?
Butterfingers.
Definitely the heel. Let's just try it this way around. So we'll play with the toe, see if we can get anywhere with that.
When you've got problems, pop in and talk it through. Just share your troubles, get a different point of view. Things never seem so bad, the world won't be so blue at Cappuccino, 'cause I know.
Yeah, I think there's multiple times when I think they've swapped quite a few times here, but we'll just do a very quick and dirty solution. Pretty sure all of that other than the weirdness is.
Come on now, tell Gladys how it is. Fake it to make it. Fake it. Fake it to make it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Fake it to make it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Fake it to make it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Fake it to make it. Stop. Sing along now. La 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 la. La 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 la. One more time. La 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 la. La 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 la. Chorus. Join the line to the kitchen conga. Second time, it's getting longer. Feel the heat of the kitchen conga. Second time to the beat. Join the line to the kitchen conga. Second time, it's getting longer. Feel the heat of the kitchen conga. Second time to the beat. Tick tock, it's time to travel on a journey.
Let's try a fill there.
We're turning back the hands of time.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of contact between the 2 feet. It's going to make this quite hard, so I think that's good. I mean, the feet aren't actually moving around, so it's more just an exercise of what you do in that scenario. Hello. There we go. Let's just check that bit. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Ooh. It's an interesting one. Nope, it's not. It's a very simple one. I think we're fine there. We'll smooth that because it's a tad weird. It's good. Heel, toe, hand. Another little bit there. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. That looks like a very simple one. Waist. Yeah, again, no issues with this. We'll try a fill. Yeah, I think it's okay. Give it a smooth. Yep. I think that's that one done as well. Let's have a quick watch back, make sure it's all good. We'll watch it back at 50%. Oh, must be. The only ones you have to watch out for sometimes are, I'm just going through and making sure that all the gaps are filled, so where they need to be filled. But sometimes, especially with the hands, so on the hand you have a marker here, a marker here, a marker here, and a marker here, and they can quite easily, like I've just showed you with the swaps, they can do that. So the hand can be, there can be no gaps in the data, but they've actually perfectly swapped over. So you have to watch out for that sometimes. And the only way you can find that is by just watching the hands and making sure they're always in the right position and they don't randomly flip over. Can happen a lot with like clapping your hands and things like that. We can probably watch this on full speed actually. Moves like that as well, very fast hand movements. That's good. That's good. Moves like that can get a bit funky as well. So just from the side, sometimes the back can go a bit weird. That's fine. Doesn't really go with the music, but Cool, I'm pretty happy with this. So what I think I'll do now is I think I'll do a retarget of, in fact let's just check here. Yep. Yep. For Macy. I do need to do 4, but I'm hoping this is quite a short one. Yeah, cool, okay, and there won't be much to do on this. Well, there isn't anything to do. Yeah. Easy one. So we need to get rid of these. Let's get rid of these. Cool, that's that one done. Yeah, so we'll do a retarget now. I'll show you the process of that. Just thinking if I can do it in here. I'll just play this actually so you can. Just so you can see what we're working with.
mention, ill intention, never mention. On the travel sites, needs promoting, duly noting.
Annoyingly, the blend shapes turn off, which is all the face animation, every time I load the file. So I have to reactivate them all every time. Now they should all be singing. So we're going to retarget the animation, and we're going to start adding in hand poses and cleaning up any issues where the hands are going through the body, go through the head, edit all that so it's nice and clean. Rotate the head as well to look at the camera, make the eyes look at the camera, and get all these little jumps you can see where we're transitioning from one take to another. We've got to get them all smooth and blended as well. That's a fist, natural hand pose, smelly hand pose, hands on thighs. You see the hands are just going into the thighs there, we need to edit that. She's like scary zombie hands. Gonna roll the hand there into that. And the face animation is not very good. This is just a quick one I did just to have a look. We'll do a better one than this. Get the lip sync perfectly. Cool. So we'll do the main, which is the main one. It's this one, isn't it? WWR001. So let's load up character. In fact, did I start? I might have started this. Yes, I did. So in here we have original motion capture data skeleton is the grey. Put the music back on while we do this. So the first thing is I think we need to do the foot contacts. And the way we do that is we go to the character, chuck a null in, call it 000 because it's at 000. Do we have to uncharacterize for this? I think we do, don't we? Stance, character, left foot, right foot. Won't bother with the hands because there's no hand floor contact. Don't think that matters. So now the feet should be that's a good example of this. So without this turned on and with it turned on.
We've seen the future and we're loving the view. Our show is changing to something new. We're moving forward ahead of the
It's never perfect, but it's pretty close.
will bring us some fame. The moving pictures real life on screen. They'll take you places that you've never seen. Goodies and baddies will cheer and
I think we need to turn on.
our silent movies will
In fact, let's find shoulder movements.
We are spectacular, shine like a superstar. Buy a step, we'll take us far. Gonna be so popular. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's the greatest show. The cat's pajamas got nothing on us. Call us the Queenies, can you hear the buzz? Top of the playbill and we're all the rage. At the beginning of a golden age. We are spectacular, shine like a superstar. Buy a step, we'll take us far. Gonna be so popular. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's
Just need to check the roll as well.
It's so groundbreaking, 5 stars in the making. It's gonna be a big surprise. It's so amazing, you won't be complaining. You really won't believe your eyes. The moving pictures, real life on a screen. They'll take you places that you've never
Right.
seen. Goodies and baddies will cheer and will boo.
Looks about right. Cool, I think we'll plot this down. I think that looks good. So what all this is doing at the moment is I've told our character to just copy the motion capture. So if I there's no animation on our actual character yet, it's just copying the motion capture.
Why would you burn something precious with precious little around? With other ways, all that it takes is to learn how. The sun gives her warmth to the planet, all of the power we need. Balancing life, seasons and light, sowing the seed. Don't let them pass you by. Truths we cannot deny. Forces of nature cry. Starlight. The past we play a trace of time. Starlight. The heart, the daylight in the skies. Starlight. The spark, the flame, the fire in your eyes. Starlight.
Yeah, it's this is the thing when you retarget, you can fix some things and then break others. So I think I'll just manually edit that.
Turning the turbines around, catching the rays, wind and the waves, sure to abound. Seeing the goodness in growing, making the best of the land.
Okay, cool. Right, so we'll plot this down and then we'll put in some. I reckon we'll put in some hand poses first before we do any editing. If I can remember where all my hand poses are, I think you can merge in the poses. We'll try that. What? Plot selected all properties. I'm going to change this to probably 30. And then plot selected 30. Cool, so now if we turn off the mocap and also that, so we've now got this animation data on here. But what we need to do now in order to do some good editing is put this to a control rig. Plot to control rig. We would like an FKIK control rig. I've done that wrong. Or have I? It's still doing something. What have I done? Control rig, mocap, control rig. What I've done. Don't know what I've done. So our control rig has got an animation. So if we just try this again. Let it do its thing this time, Dave. Stop getting ahead of yourself. There we go. Now we've got a plotted control rig. Cool. So we can just go through and edit this now. But one thing I do want to try before we get too involved is just want to check these fingers are acting as I want them to. Oh yeah, that always throws me, that does. We want it on body part. That looks good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. What we want. Let's try and import some hand poses. I'm sure you can do this. Just trying to think what file I've got loads of hand poses in. Don't want animation. Don't want it. I don't need to untick these, but I'm going anyway. So poses. I think append. Let's give that a go. Yeah. we've got hand poses. So as you can see, at the moment, all of the hands are completely static. So they're just this the whole way through. So first thing we'll do, what's the most common? We'll overwrite that hand pose. So we'll have a consistent, a single hand pose all the way through, but something that's closer to what the majority of the hand poses are. So I think what they'd be, probably just relaxed actually. Left hand relaxed, right hand relaxed, both hands relaxed. Excuse me. Yeah. So let's apply them first. So we'll do. So this is our base animation. We'll do a new animation layer. God, it's been a while since I've done this. And I think we go. Select all that. Select all that. Paste. Oh wow, okay, that's done the whole body. Didn't want that.
Is this a glimpse of the future? Free from the
Select all.
woes of our past.
Select all.
Hidden
But why are you doing the whole
away
body?
until the day we find at last ways we can all work together, taking a little more care,
There used to be a way that you could.
cleansing the dirt, mending the hurt, clearing the air.
There was a way that you could do select.
So coming from the cold,
Don't know. Let's just try it like this.
we can believe tonight.
What am I doing wrong here? Body part, full body, body part. That's all of those, and then we switch hand, shift click, but it's doing the whole body. I don't want the whole body.
We're naturally the naturalists, zoologists and activists, ecologists and botanists from Kew. We study insectology, a little ornithology. We're clever 'cause we know a thing or two. We know the habits of the lesser spotted bats,
Select.
how long it takes a crocodile to grow.
Bizarre. I wonder if we can do it like this.
Ask of metamorphosis, we answer yes, of course it is a fascinating subject, don't you know? We're
This is a crazy way of doing it.
zoologists and activists, ecologists and
But
botanists from Kew.
if it works,
We study
paste.
insectology,
No.
a little
Why are you doing that?
ornithology. We're clever 'cause we know a thing or two.
Why are you changing? Is it because I got the?
Amazon and wallowed in the swamps, then found some hidden species in Peru.
No.
In Africa, it was quite clear we had to visit Tanzania and follow the migration of canoe.
Oh wait, is it because I got these selected?
Ologies for studying the ologies.
Yes. Cool. Right. So sorry about that. We've now got the hands set to relaxed. But if I do anything, it's going to forget that. So we need to set a frame. And then, in theory, they should now be relaxed all the way through.
The body, food that feeds the soul, food that sends you potty to the bottom of the bowl. With a secret
Yep. So we'll bake that. So if I turn off this animation layer here, you can see original hands, and new relaxed hands. So we'll bake that down. Character control rig, so baked skeleton.
Welcome aboard, Genie Airways. We'll be cruising at an altitude of several feet and arriving
And
at
then we'll
that
bake it back to
where
control
they
rig.
start. So fasten your seatbelts, hold on to your belts, and off we go!
So now this
Up and away, we're flying with the wind in our hair on a magic
let's get rid of that.
Up and away, we're floating on a wing and a prayer on a magical carpet. Sail over the desert land across the deep blue sea as we go, surfing the sky, higher and higher.
What should we do there? So it's right hand.
Up and away, we're soaring out of sight, out of mind on a magical carpet. Up and away, no knowing what adventure we'll find on a magical carpet. We're shining like shooting stars, defying gravity as we go into the night, flying by moonlight on a carpet with me.
I think I've got the hand poses for this.
Can you take us higher?
Oh, your wish is my command, master.
Which way to the palace, princess? Second dune to the right, then straight on till morning. Up and away, we're flying with the wind in our hair on a magical carpet. Up and away, we're floating on a wing and a prayer on a magical carpet. Sail over the desert land across the deep blue sea as we go, surfing the sky, higher and higher on a carpet with me.
Luke! Luke! The spaceship's landing! Luke! All right, Aunt Ada, I'm here.
Diff monster hand poses.
Get the docking bay open and
Oh, okay, yeah, fine, cool. I wonder if we can do this one open. Reference. Yeah, cool.
Your light is away, seeking somewhere to stay.
So we need a monster hand. So what you're saying, like claw?
If you're losing acceleration, set a course for a constant
Oh, I've got one called Monster. Like it.
for you. As we race around the universe, there's a place we want to be. It's a home for those who learn
So we'll set a key on right hand.
welcome waiting there. It's a golden guarantee.
On the fingers.
Place in space.
Zero key. Or does that look like the wrong hand? It is the wrong hand. So set a 0.
So wherever you are,
Monster hand at the top.
near or far, like a shimmering star, you'll see us shining. Take the intergalactic highway. Take a turn and you're heading my way. Take a break on the road for a moment or two.
Do we think both hands should be monster hands? I think the answer to that is yes. We'll go back to here. So we've got both hands selected now, so set a 0. Set a 0. Both monster hands. Key that.
I'll be
Do a key there. Do a 0 there. And then add monster again there. Don't forget your keys, Dave. Key. 0. Paste key.
It's a hell in the stars.
Where do I go from here now? How do I find my way home? Nobody here seems to care. I just want to go home. I just want to go home. Strange places I have now been. Strange people I have now seen. Strange other sights that I see.
Yep, cool, that looks good.
Now
What is it here?
I want to go home.
Flat to body.
I just want to go home. In my short life, I've always tried to be good and kind and true. My parents always said these were things that
And I think the next bit is
but here inside this crazy world where everything's again, they don't appear to understand. My life is not the same.
so I'm gonna pull him into like maybe a fist. Yeah. So we'll go both fists there. Key that. And then
Everything's so different from my life. No sun may try to fool me.
key that there.
I'm not scared. This is me.
I think that's spread. Oh, dance looks nice. Clap.
Where do I go from here now?
Both hands spread.
How do I find my way home? Nobody
Yeah.
here seems to care. I just want to go home. I just want to go home.
Possibly back to a fist.
This is a big cyclone whirling around our home. It's an impossible tempest. If you go on and attempt it, you will surely drown.
I think we'll
Within this ecosystem,
looks a bit too grabby, so I think we'll go
renewables are abundant, polluting fuels are redundant.
maybe bring it out a bit.
My friends, this is not the end. This is where a new chapter begins, and it won't be long before you're fitting in.
What's the next one? I can go like to
On the
there,
map, the Republic
set a key
looked
there,
vast.
and then
How on
go to
earth
relaxed
could we make
there.
this our home with nothing and no one?
Is that gonna work?
Later, Fran showed up with her parents.
And then we'll
Jude
get rid
and
of
Jay were clearly kind
that
and
key.
almost as energetic as their daughter,
Yeah, it's nice. Looks quite natural now.
who, for some reason, looked like she might burst with excitement. Dr. Holson then told us why. Jude and Jay had offered to take us in and look after us. Finally, we could have a home.
Key. Actually,
And
let's
a
zero
family.
it. We should really have the curves up here so we know what we're doing.
No matter where you're from, here in this place, your name and face will be known and belong. Within a love that's strong, island of life, island of love, island of life. Living the life on the island, living with one destination, loving my life on the island, loving the feel and the flavor. Living the life on the island, living with one destination,
I can't remember what I did here, so we'll just do this. Key it.
loving the feel and the flavor. This is the life on the island that was. Who makes it hot when he's raining? Who makes it not worth complaining? Who has spent a lifetime sat upon the throne ever since he pulled the sword right out of the stone? Who is the world's greatest ruler? Who is like you, just much cooler? Genuflect before him, bow and kiss his ring, King Arthur of the Viking. Who is a right royal geezer? Who is a great British Caesar? Emperors and pharaohs, they may come and go. He can top them all 'cause he's the star of the show. Who is as tasty as toffee? Yummy! Who is the cream in all coffee? Shout it from the rooftops, join with us and sing King Arthur reigns of the Vikings. Who is a right royal geezer? Who is a great British Caesar? Emperors and pharaohs, they may come and go.
So, like a side-to-side thigh rub, would it be a closed finger hold or an open finger hold? I think I'll leave them as relaxed for now. I think that goes up to right hand claw. That's left hand.
Today's subject is
I really need to learn my left and my right.
myths and monsters. Do you feel an uneasiness? Do you feel a slight queasiness? With an old school cheesiness? Horrid nostalgia to teach about undeniable deviousness, indescribable evilness. There will be no unseeing this sinister show that will creep you out.
Right hand monster.
Lights, projector. shuffle around so you can see and follow along 60 days.
What would you do after doing a claw grab? You'd probably go down to a fist, wouldn't you, first, and then go relayer.
Made of metal in Nick's fresh
So that,
smelly old bags in
maybe
the
fist in the middle of that motion. So right hand fist. Yeah, I reckon that's going to look good. And then,
along now.
as you'd bring it up, you'd open your fingers maybe.
Feel an uneasiness? Do you feel a slight
As you bring it,
queasiness?
so maybe key there up
Old school
to there, which will be a 0.
nostalgia to teach about undeniable deviousness, indescribable evilness. There will be no one seeing this. Sin is the show that will creep
I actually think we go
you out.
flat there.
Chupacabras or krakens, everywhere beasts, lurking in Loch Ness. A monster now feasts. 7 North Yetis and Gorgons of Greece. UFOs globally on the increase. Hear it from the dragon's den, through the teeth of this railroad hen.
I don't like going.
Fear will prevail again and
Don't think we need to go to a fist there.
while there is something to creep you out.
Is that a fist again? Yeah, that looks fine as is. I don't think we need to go to a fist.
Do you feel an uneasiness? Do you feel a slight queasiness? With an old school cheesiness? Or is nostalgia to teach
Do you know what? I'm actually just going to play it
about undeniable
just the wrong way around while I do this, because that's what this is, so it makes sense.
evilness? There will be no one seeing this when you are trying to sleep, counting your fluffiest sheep. There's always something to creep you.
And I'm going to make another cup of coffee, I think. So I shall leave this playing. And I'll make a cup of coffee.
Over any hill, there's an eerie chill. Darkness is descending, extending. Over and within, no imagining. There's a creepy feeling, freewheeling. This town don't know what's about to hit it. Locked down, those grown-ups, no kidding around. Feel the rumbling underground. Watch out for the suspense. Watch out for malevolence. Watch out for the shadow of tribulation. Yeah, yeah. Go now, get yourself clear. Go now, get away from here. Go now, the panic in population. Running from the scary things. Bumping in the night.
Mark, I don't know if you're still there, but you left your sausage roll in the fridge. Feel that pain today, so I think I'm going to have to. That's okay.
It will be alright. So many fears you find in the chasms of your mind that make your heart beat like a drum, that make your senses go numb. All thoughts that we can overcome.
not from round here. Yeah, it's obvious. Yeah, we get the picture. Hey, you out of towners. Hey, you listen good. Hey, we're gonna teach ya. What is cool and what is lame? Who is strong enough to claim your allegiance? That will be us. So you follow where we go. We're in charge and there are no disagreements. No offense, except we rule this school. Rule this school. Rule this school. Welcome to our playground where we rule this school. Rule this school. Rule this school. Doing it our way. Like this. Oh man. So cringe. So bad. They'll all get what they deserve. At the end of time when they move on. Up to square one. Hey, you work your way up. Hey, you take your licks. Hey, you get to the top. If you do your turn, you'll go on to get to run the show just like us. The right stuff. Maybe you'll have what it takes. The experience that makes us leaders. Believe in us, accept we rule this school. Rule this school. Rule this school. Welcome to our playground where we rule this school. Rule this school. Rule this school. Doing it our way. Like this. Oh man. So cringe. So bad. Rule this school. Rule this school. Rule this school. Welcome to our playground where we rule this school. Rule this school. Rule this school. Doing it our way. Rule this school. Rule this school. Rule this school. Welcome to our playground where we rule this school. Rule this school. Rule this school. Doing it our way. Rule this school.
Today's subject is myths.
I have a cup of coffee and a sausage roll. Thanks, Mark.
Do you feel an uneasiness? Do you
Also got some headache tablets.
queasiness? With an old school cheesiness? Horrid nostalgia
Had a bit too much red wine last night.
about undeniable deviousness. Indescribable
Okay.
evilness. There will be no unseeing this. Sinister show that will creep you out.
Right. Monster hand.
Project
We'll sort out the position of the hands in a minute. Oh, we could do it on this take, actually. It does get a bit confusing when you try and do lots of things at once, though.
now shuffle around so you can see and follow along. 60 days.
I'll just do it on this hand, actually, just to give you an example. So we go 0,
Made of metal in necks freshly bitten. Smelly old bags in which
0.
goblins will bring children
Go to the offending.
who won't get up and sing.
Probably there.
Come along now.
Oh, excuse me. And we'll just translate that out on the X.
Do you feel an uneasiness? Do you feel a slight queasiness?
Key it there.
With an old school cheesiness.
Hello, Pranay.
Always nostalgia to teach
How are you doing?
about undeniable deviousness.
Don't think we're clipping there, are we?
Indescribable
Yeah, we are a little bit, actually.
There will be no unseeing this. Sinister
I mean, I don't think that's going to be seen, but we will fix it.
Chupacabras or krakens, everywhere beasts.
Key that.
Lurking in Loch Ness, a monster now feasts. 7 North Yetis and Gorgons of Greece. UFOs globally on the increase. Hear it from the dragon's den. Through the teeth of this
I think I've overdone my sausage roll. It's gone to like leather. I'm going to need a knife.
Now there is something to creep you out.
It's so tough.
Uneasiness. Do you feel a slight queasiness? With an old school cheesiness. Always nostalgia to teach about undeniable deviousness. Indescribable evilness. There will be no unseeing this when you are trying to sleep. Counting your fluffiest sheep. There's always something to creep you out. A dimension, ill intention, never mentioned. On the travel sites, needs promoting, duly noting as the in thing for eventful nights. Scaring everybody is not an easy job when lonely love has gruesomeness will do. Hyping up the body, we summon up a mob of creepiest to sweep you up into the wrong way round. From sky to ground, from in to out, with all
it matter? Is it strange? On the radar, just in range of another time and place, looking ever lost in space, blazing arrows.
We'll try it. It might not look right, but we'll try it.
Chasing shadows out of sight while the haters say mysterious kids. If that's all others see in us, let them stare. Mysterious kids. If others judge our genius, we won't care. There's a battle in our mind for survival of our kind. Inner thinkers, count it out
I think it needs to come.
as the blinkers on the crowd. Never sensing
I think we maintain that.
what we sense. We're the last line.
Yeah. It's almost like you kind of throw the grab in a way.
If that's all others see in us, let them stare. Mysterious kids. If others judge our genius, we won't care. In the depths of the darkest hours, when we come to fight the fight, we can gather our superpowers in a league of firelight. And any evil better leave us alone. If it knows what's good for it, never messing with mysterious kids. Mysterious kids. Mysterious kids. Mysterious kids.
0. Big spread. Right hand spread. Key. Copy that key. Monster hand. Right hand monster hand. Key. I think I might go back and change that first one actually as well.
It's gone so fast. We've had other lives.
Yeah, it needs to spread first
We will remember every day.
before we grab.
We've yet to comprehend future and past. Friendships will last. We'll never be too far away to take a call, to break a fall, and make it all from the ground up. Strolling tall together today and tomorrow. Strolling tall in separate ways at the crossroads. Strolling tall.
Yeah, like it.
When we can run, hands out headlong, not knowing how it's gonna go. We'll always have love, good times and fun, from days long gone. And when the tears begin to flow, we'll take the call to break the fall and make it all from the ground
Sorry, I'm just sorting something out. 2 seconds.
New chapters will begin as this one fades into the haze. Though we'll remember every day, we can recall in any form and make it all from the ground up. Make it all from the ground up. Scrolling tall together today and tomorrow. Strolling tall in separate ways as the cosmos. Strolling tall into somewhere new. Strolling tall whatever we do, and we'll be fondly thinking of you while strolling tall.
Cool, that's that sorted. Sorry about that. Oh, we haven't reset that monster hand. Get out of here, monster hand. Grab. What do we want to do here? What did we do before? Left up, spread, monster hand, relaxed. Spread, monster hand. So we'll continue that to there, and then relaxed there. No. That's better. Relax, 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 relax. Right hand relaxed. There we go. Key that. Relax, relax, relaxed. Switch to this hand. 0. Spread. Left hand spread. Copy that. Oh, this one's a bit different. Left hand monster. Key. So spread, monster. I think this is where I've got to do the roll. Monster, back to... We'll go back to relaxed for now. I've got to animate this manually now, animate the fingers to roll into this. So it's like a... Actually, you might be able to get away with this if we just do... Not sure if this will work, but we'll try it. So I'm hoping this will give us, yeah, this effect. Key that. I just don't know if we need to.
Hey, you're not from round here. Yeah, it's obvious. Yeah, we get the picture.
I think that'll do. That'll work.
You out of towners. Hey, you listen good. Hey, we're gonna teach ya. What is cool and what is lame? Who is strong enough to claim your allegiance? That will be us. So you follow where we go. We're in charge and there are no disagreements. No offense, except we rule this school. Rule this school. Rule this school. Welcome to our playground where we
And then I think the opposite side will go spread, relaxed, and then roll back into spread, I think. So 0. Now the 0's back there.
up to square one. Hey, you work your way up. Hey, you take your licks. Hey, you get to the top. If you do
No.
your turn, you go. Come to get to run the show, just like us.
It's probably more like a claw.
Maybe you'll have what it takes. The experience that takes us.
So we do right hand monster.
Believe in us, accept we rule this school. Rule this school.
Probably relaxed there.
Welcome to our playground where we rule this school. Rule this school. Till next year. Rule this school. Doing it our way like this. All that. So cringe. So bad. Rule this school.
Into spread.
Rule this school.
I need to go back and sort that left as well. So that's right hand spread.
Welcome to our playground where we rule this school. Rule this school. Rule this school. Doing it our way. Rule this school.
Today's subject is myths and monsters. Do you feel an uneasiness? Do you feel a slight queasiness? With an old school cheesiness? Horrid nostalgia to teach about undeniable deviousness, indescribable evilness. And there will be no unseeing this sinister show.
Why am I
that will
keying relaxed when relaxed is on my 0?
Lights!
Cool, right, let's sort out this left hand now. So we've got it going to spread.
Now shuffle around so you can see.
And then when the
and
attention goes to the
follow
right, this would become relaxed, I
60.
think. So let's go to
Blood drops and bogies and vampire kittens. Fangs made of metal in necks freshly bitten.
left,
Very old
relaxed,
bags
0.
in which goblins will bring children to me who won't get up and sing. come along now.
Do you feel an uneasiness? Do you feel a slight queasiness? With an old school cheesiness, horrid nostalgia to teach
Left monster.
about undeniable deviousness, indescribable evilness. There will be no one seeing this. Sin is the show that will creep you out.
Chupacabras or krakens, everywhere beasts, lurking in Loch Ness. A monster now feasts. 7 North Yetis and Gorgons of Greece. UFOs globally on the increase. Hear it from the dragon's den, through the teeth of this rare old hen. Fear will prevail again and again, while there is something to creep
Cool, and then back to
you
Monster Hands.
out.
It's got to be the flakiest sausage roll in the world.
Do you feel an uneasiness? Do you feel a slight queasiness? With an old school cheesiness, horrid nostalgia to teach about undeniable deviousness, indescribable evilness. There will be no one seeing this when you are trying to sleep, counting your fluffiest sheep. There's always something to creep you out.
Both hands, Monster Hands.
Odd dimension, ill intention, never mentioned. On the travel sites, needs promoting, duly noting as the in thing for eventful nights.
It's fists there, isn't it, for the rolls?
Scaring everybody.
Both hands, fists.
Easy job when only the best gruesomeness will do. Hyping up the body, we summon up a mob of creepiest to sweep you up into the wrong way round. From sky to ground, from in to out, with all about the wrong way round. With hearts will bound from the sound.
I'll go back and fix these clashes here. We'll just get the hand poses in, because once the hand poses in, you obviously need to know, like if a finger's clipping through an arm like that, but the hand pose is going to be a fist, then it's not going to clip through the arm, so there's no point cleaning up, like moving the hand here, if it's going to be a fist anyway, because it's going to miss. So we'll do hand poses and then go back and do the actual adjustments to the pose, to the limbs effectively. So that's fists, and then we need to go to more fists, but we'll do a little transition here. Because you don't just go like that, and then go like that, and then go like that. You kind of do that, and then you relax, and then you go.
Caught up in a panic, you hide away upstairs, inevitably trapped on the first floor, heading for the wrong way round. From sky to ground,
So we'll come out of the roll,
to out,
come out of fists there.
the wrong way round. With hearts will bound
We'll just go to relaxed.
from the sound of creatures.
Key that. I've just keyed relaxed again. I keep doing that, but that's what it already is on the bass layer, so I don't need to do that. just need to hit 0. Silly boy. Oh no, we're going to claws anyway. Yeah, it's not fists. Cool. So fists, relaxed, monster hands. Quite like that, how that looks there to there. So let's go relax there. We're going monster hands on the first step. Oh no, it's a bit late, isn't it? So I think we need to be in monster hands by probably by that flat. Let's move that flat over. Keep saying flat, 0. Let's bring that in. That's better. Fists again.
Shadows out of sight while the haters say mysterious kids. If that's all others see in us, let them stare. Mysterious kids. If others judge,
Yeah, this is an example of what I was talking about.
we won't care.
So we've got fingers clipping through there. But at this point, we're going to do that. So it's possibly not really an issue. Minor issue. I probably wouldn't even bother editing that one. Because you're only going to see it from this angle or this angle. Cool, so we've got fists rolling, fists rolling, fists rolling, and then we go to, I believe this is hands, don't know if it's spread or not. Let me just drink this. Okay. This might be nice to go to, yeah, so I think you'd come out of the rolls, spread your fingers to come down. I think that will look more natural than coming out of fists to spread hands there, spread fingers there. So let's go. Key there. Out to spread. Both hands spread. Gotta be quicker than that though, I think, because it's a bit weird. Yeah, it's there to there, isn't it? So we can drop that one. Yeah, that's a very quick transition, that is. Up. Just need to check if this is spread fingers or not. Open hands and fingers. Yeah, we'll go with that. Does it look a bit weird? That's alright. Like it. This song always reminds me of Ryan Gosling in La La Land when he's all dressed 80s and playing the synth stuffs with the they're called guitars. Sorry, I'm talking with my muffle. But it's like a keyboard and a guitar. Then we go open, relaxed, grab. So key that. Open, relaxed. No, fist. We go to fists there. Then we go out. And then we go grab. But do you go to a fist or do you just go to a grab? Might go to fists there. I think that'll look cool. Like it. Let's try am I grabbing that? No, that's grab. And then fist there. No, fists there. Let's try fists. There. Might not like this. Nope, don't like that. Yeah, you need to see the. It's got to be clawy because it's a grab. So that makes sense. Last piece of sausage roll. We've got some points. Okay, so it's right hand first.
You're not from round here. Yeah, it's obvious. Yeah, we get the picture.
0 point.
Hey, you out of towners. Hey, you listen.
I feel like you'd bring the point up,
We're gonna
and then
teach
you'd go into that point. So this is going to go
who is strong enough to claim your allegiance.
points there, isn't it?
Be us. So you follow where we go.
Right hand point.
Margin there are no
Oh, we don't want that thumb though, do we?
no offense, except we own this school. Own this school.
I'm gonna have to create a new.
Welcome to our playground where we
Let's create a new pose for this.
doing it our way like this. All that. So cringe. So bad. They'll all get what they deserve. At the end of time when they move on up to square one. Hey, you work your way up.
What's the right way to do this?
You get to the top. If you do your turn, you go. Born to get to run the show, just like us. The right stuff. Maybe you have what it takes. The experience that makes us leaders. Believe in us, accept we own this school. Own this school. Own this school. Welcome to our playground where we own this school. Own this school. Next year. Own this school. Doing it our way like this. All that. So cringe. So bad. Own this school. Own this school. Own this school. Welcome to our playground where we own this school. Own this school. Own this school. Doing it our way. Own this school. Own this school. Own this school. Welcome to our playground where we own this school. Own this school. Own this school. Doing it our way. Own this school.
I'm just trying to be careful here because you can, if you just bang it into place, you can actually be twisted because it's such a low poly model. And I can't, there isn't much detail in the texture. I mean, obviously I can see the thumbnail is there. So I'm not a million miles off, but I like to just be very careful with this.
Do you feel an
I feel like if I go,
uneasiness? Do you feel a slight queasiness? With an old school
so that's it definitely zeroed out.
cheesiness? Horrid nostalgia to teach about undeniable deviousness, indescribable evilness. And there will be no unseeing this sinister show that will creep you out. Lights! Projector! Now shuffle around so you can see.
That would probably
Follow
do.
along, 60D. Blood drops and
I think it's a bit
boobies
more.
and vampire kittens. Fangs made of metal in necks freshly bitten. Smelly old bags bags in which goblins will bring children to me who won't get up and sing. Come along now.
Do you feel an uneasiness? Do you feel a slight queasiness? With an old school cheesiness?
To be honest,
Nostalgia to teach.
because this model is so low poly, the hands have always been a bit weird. There just isn't enough geometry.
Indescribable evilness.
And to be honest, the weight isn't very good there either. The way the weight's imprinted.
That will creep you out.
Chupacabras or krakens, everywhere beasts, lurking in Loch Ness. A monster now feasts. 7 North Yetis and Gorgons of Greece.
I think we're just going to have to kind of split the difference and
On the increase.
something like that.
Hear it from the dragon's den.
I just don't like this bit
Through
here.
the teeth of this rare old hen. Fear will prevail again and again. While there is something to creep you out.
See, just thumbs rotated again.
Do you feel an uneasiness? Do you feel a slight queasiness? With an old school cheesiness? Horrid nostalgia to teach about undeniable deviousness, indescribable evilness. There will be no unseeing this when you are trying to sleep, counting your fluffiest sheep. There's
How do you
always
point?
something to creep.
It's like this, right? Like your thumb is over your fingers. Or do you just do that? Yeah, that's okay, isn't it? Oi! Yeah, I put my thumb on there. I think it's fine if the thumb goes here. End of the day, as long as it looks like that. Yeah. Let's just rotate it down to that position because I did quite like that.
Scaring everybody is not an easy job. When lonely love best gruesomeness will do. Hyping up the body, we summon up a mob of creepiest to sweep you up into the wrong way.
Excuse me.
From sky to ground, from in to out, with all about the wrong way round. With hearts will bound upon the sound of creatures bound to the wrong way round. With our gang of ghouls, 80s culture rules, 40 years of funk, consuming sugary junk, pop and rock and punk, sinking like a skunk. Waving lines and static, or standing up of hands, suggesting we'll be breaking down your door. Caught up in a panic, you hide away upstairs, inevitably trapped on the first floor. Heading for the wrong way round, from sky to ground, from in to out, with all about the wrong way round, with hearts will bound
I think that's okay. The rotation looks a bit weird to me, but let's try doing that again. The rotation is weird on this. No, not happy. What did you do at work, Dave? Oh, I just spent like the whole day trying to get a thumb into position.
Is it strange? On the radar, just in range of another time and place. Looking ever lost in space. Blazing arrows of our light.
Okay, so we're like that.
Chasing shadows
Actually, to rotate it down from the base.
while the haters say mysterious kids. If that's
I might be able to do all this with rotation, actually.
us, let them stare. Mysterious kids. If others judge our genius, we won't care. There's a battle in our mind for survival.
Yeah, this will do. This will do. This is good.
Nothing goes. Count it out
So what joint?
as the blinkers on the
So it's the first one and the second one.
never sensing what we sense. We're the last line of defense. They depend on us. Mysterious
What is that local rotation? Well, there we go.
that's all others see in us. Let them stare. Mysterious kids. If others judge our genius, we won't care. In the depths of the darkest hours, when we come to fight the fight, we can gather our superpowers in a league of firelight. And any evil better leave us alone. If it knows what's good for it, never messing with mysterious kids. Mysterious kids. Mysterious kids. Mysterious kids.
That's hilarious that the YouTube stream has dropped because I'm playing copyrighted music, but it's music like music. Don't rest on middle finger. Yeah, so you're saying that then, Steve?
To me for purchasing decisions, got the knowledge and the expertise.
Do you mean resting on the front? Let's call that the front, or on the
Better reputation when you're
on the front or on the top?
being spree.
I can't believe I've spent this long on a thumb.
The empire from the Med to the Caspian Sea.
And like I say, it's partly the
Emperors leave the
that the model is very, very simple. A bit too simple in places. I think it's got to be flat. think that will do. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, the thing is as well, you know, we're looking at this, we've zoomed right into the hand, and the dances on average are like, you know, this kind of distance. So let me just get this keyframe before I lose that pose, because it's okay. The main issue, Steve, is, I mean, yeah, potentially it is a little short, but the main issue, so these, obviously, this is the mesh, so this is the 3D model, and in order to, but it's long story short, the more you want a lot of detail in the mesh in order for it to deform properly. So the more detail, the more triangles, the more finite detail you've got on the model, the more geometry there is to take a shape when something moves. And you can see here, there's very little geometry in this area, right at the base of the thumb. It really needs to be a bit more detailed in this area, but this is where we create this model in order to have as little geometry as we could get away with, because obviously the more geometry you've got, the more processing you need when you know, the game version of this. If we're going to run that on phones and things, each dance runs, you know, there's up to 10 dancers, so each dancer needs as little geometry as possible to keep performance good on not so fast devices. Ironically, now we're doing the videos, geometry is just not an issue. The more geometry, the better, so it looks good. But we obviously aren't going to redo the model for that. And again, when it's back here, you can actually see how much how much detail you lose just from being at a distance. So yeah, sorry, I was waffling a bit there, but yeah. Okay, let's get this saved. So I'm going to do... No, why have you done that? So we're right hand. I've completely forgot how you create a pose now as well. So I know we need to zoom into it like this. I think that's how you do it. Right hand point. I know, so it's not at this stage performance, it's on when you run the final, when you're running the final game, or are you just asking anyway? This is quite a good spec piece. Well, it's not amazing, but we recently upgraded this one. Right hand point, low thumb, that will do. So let's keyframe. Yeah, so this is a Ryzen 7 5800X with a okay graphics card. Graphics card's not amazing, but it's okay. But we really beefed up the CPU on this for all this work, and it's made a huge difference. It's much better. Yeah, so point. So that looks absolutely fine. I mean,
Two creations, both of them decide on a story.
and then I think what we can do is, even though I've posed the right hand, I think you can add that to the left hand, but flipped. I think is it the mirror option you do?
Miracles can happen.
Or is it this? Mirror pose, yeah. So I think if I do left hand, mirror, paste. Yeah, cool, okay. But we don't want to do it yet, we want to do... So we'd have to... Would you go point before you point down, or would you point down? I think you'd be in a point before you. Just gonna have to try it, I think. We'll put the point there to start with. Mirror pose, paste, key. Left hand relaxed, don't mirror. I really got to remember to keyframe things. Again, I'm keyframing when I don't need to, 0. Do you record normal video of performer for reference? Yeah, but also no. It's definitely something I need to be doing exactly for this. Yeah, exactly that. Because we can actually do the motion capture for the fingers, but it's just not. It's not worth it because you. Hold on. Okay, so that's a normal motion capture marker that goes on the body. And if you want to do fingers, you can do what's called passive fingers, where you put that size marker on. So you can imagine, and I think you have a marker pretty much. Oh no, what it is, you have a marker here and here and then here and here, and then from what your little finger and index finger are doing, it can defer what these two fingers are doing. So it's not full finger tracking, but it basically, it wouldn't know if you're doing this basically, but it does know. It knows if you're pointing because this finger's down, this finger's up. And obviously because of how your tendons are, you can't really do much other than this. So it would know if you're doing this, it would know if you're doing this, and I think the one's on the thumb as well. So it kind of gets you part of the way there, but it's just not worth it because it's more markers to have to correct, and because they're so small. Like you saw earlier, where you're actually finding the gaps and filling the gaps, because these are so small, you tend to get more gaps. So it just increases your work when all you need is like a pose library, like I've got here. But exactly what you said, ideally need reference video to see exactly what the dancer's doing at that time and just copy it. I did do some reference video with Macy, but it's just, there's already a lot to think about when you're doing motion capture and keep an eye on. It's just something else to forget, basically. It's just something else to forget to do. But you can, in here, when you actually do your motion capture, the perfect scenario is you can have separate, separate video cameras, effectively, because these are just sending marker data. although these are cameras, they're just sending the marker data. So you can have extra cameras and mark them as reference cameras, so then it records real video. That's the perfect scenario, because then you don't have to worry about it. You just set up your scene, you do your motion capture, you do your recording, and you've got the reference built into this, which is perfect. But the problem is, in order to do that, I need to upgrade this software, which is probably a couple of £1,000. So at that point, it's just easier to have a separate. I think I use a camera like this, like a Logitech C920. But yeah. I mean, they always come off, even with me, but guessing what the hand poses are. And like Amy did sit down with me, and she went through them, and that's what I've got. So I'm working on this file, but we've also got this file, the blocking out file, and we did go through. So Michael Jackson claws, fist rolls. We did go through and mark out what the hands are doing here, and that's what I'm referring to, just to do this. But there's still an element of where the reference video behind is, like you can. So what I'm doing here is there's two animation layers. There's the base layer, which is all the animation, and all of the animation is these hand poses. So that's my base layer. So consistently these relaxed hand poses. Then on top of that, I've got this animation layer, where that's basically like an override layer. So then I'm just saying here. So what hand are we at? We're on the left hand here. So we're on this hand here. So this keyframe here, as you can see, is what's called a 0 keyframe. So at this point, I want this animation layer to not do anything. I want it to actually use the animation on this layer. And then if we go forward, you can see it changes. So that's another 0 frame, but then it changes to this pose, which is the point. I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, so what I was going to say is it's all about the timing then of this. Like what looks natural. Like I know Amy's pointing up and down here, but how do you go from relaxed hands to a point? Is it relaxed hands and then as you lift your hands up, it perfectly goes into a point here, or do you go up and then go into a point? It's just a question of timing then, and that's where the reference video would be really useful. So yeah, absolutely, it's definitely something we need to set up and be doing. Because it would just speed up the whole process. But we're still early days with all of this, so yeah. And I'm kind of getting a feel for, like, that looks quite natural. But I feel like actually the right hand isn't. You can see how she's trailing her wrist here, so I feel like that's where she goes into a point, but then if you look at how it raises up, like, did she actually do? You can see how the hand comes down. Did she actually go into the point there? So yeah, reference video would be very, very, very useful. Excuse me. And when you learn a lot about motion capture, everybody says get reference video, because even if your motion capture is all really good, but then there was just one random bit where it all went wrong for some reason and you didn't see it on the day, you've got your reference video to refer to go, well, what happened here? So that's the point. So here, when does she go from the pointing, two hands pointing, in all fairness, what we could do here, we could cheat. We've got some reference video.
Right, lads, from the left. Prepare to drill. Fingerprint, footprint on the floor. Fingerprint, footprint on the floor. Stop the traffic, let the traffic through.
Have we got reference video? I think we have, didn't we? No, I don't think we have actually. I don't think we've got this specific bit of the dance. Yeah, and we change into the other song here, don't we? That's a shame. I mean, you probably have got that footage, Steve, but it's so. Oh, it's close. Yeah, it's the bit just before this, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's the bit exactly before that. Yep. Well, at least I know what the hands are doing there. Spread fingers. I'd imagine we just go, so as the move finishes, it's kind of like there to there, possibly. So what we'll do is we'll go here, select all these fingers, go into here, select all these fingers. We're going to keyframe, because we want that to be the starting position. So we're going to key that as is, and then we're going to go to relaxed there, just as a guess. Again, why am I doing relaxed? 0.
What's his game? Wrecks our show. Who's to blame? Can't believe such tyranny, but no one gets the best of me. On the sugar's on.
And I think here we'll go right hand. Can I do it this way around? Let's see. Right hand spread. What's dance actually? Let's have a look. It's basically the same. Okay. Let's key that. I think from there we'll 0 to there, and then we'll go 0 to spread there, because I think that might look quite good. I do need like a, what I'd call like a dance hand. I don't know what it is, I'm not a dancer, but you know, proper dancers, they do certain things with their, all about the the compression and the extension and all that stuff. Like, it's all about, I don't know, I'm not a dancer. So we need to set a key there. That's definitely got to be like big open hands, surely. So we just need to change this hand to catch up. So left hand, key. Probably there. Dance, left, dance, left, dance, left, dance, left, dance, left, dance. Yeah, that looks cool. Then we can do both hands here. Key 0. and then we'll 0. I think we'll go to no, they'd stay relaxed, and then maybe monster hands here. Yeah, I think so. So both hand monsters, key that, but I'm going to move it to and I think we need another flat here. I want that to be quite quick. Yeah, it's very quick, that is. Literally a couple of frames. Maybe even less than that. Just one frame of light. 2 frames. Back to 0. Slidey, slide, slide, slide. Back to the claw. Right hand. Tell you what, we're going to have this view as the rear view. So we can check out. So this is oh, my coffee's gone cold. Yep, gonna have to make another one. We'll 0 there, we'll go up to there, which is going to be the spread. I'm going to try dance hand this time. Yeah, that's better. Well, I say better, but it's very similar. It's basically the same, isn't it? And then we key monster hand there. Oh, the pull in. Did I do that? I don't think I did that last time. Do, do, do. I think here we'll go 0 both, and then we'll go both hands dance. Okay, so here we've got to go. We've got to pull in, so we actually want that to be not there.
Dark evil plots are getting hot in Krakatoa War 2. Krakatoa War 2. Watch your step or you'll stub your foot in Krakatoa War 2. 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 Krakatoa War 2.
It's just at what point do you change to a fist? That is the question. Let's guess there, and then we can slide this keyframe around until it looks good.
Today's subject is myths and monsters. Do you feel an uneasiness? Do you feel a slight queasiness? With an old school cheesiness? Horrid nostalgia to teach about undeniable deviousness, indescribable evilness. Then there will be no unseeing this sinister show that will creep.
This is where you need the reference.
Lights, projector.
I think it doesn't it follow what the leg is doing.
Now shuffle around so you can see and follow along 60D. Blood drops and bogies and vampire kittens. Fangs made of metal in necks freshly bitten. Smelly old bags in which goblins will bring.
I feel like that's too slow.
Children to me who won't get up and sing. Come along now.
Do you feel an uneasiness? Do you feel a slight queasiness? With an old school cheesiness?
Oh, sorry.
About undeniable deviousness.
Let's see what this is saying.
There will be no unseeing this sinister show that will creep you out.
So this says
Chupacabras or krakens,
claw,
everywhere beasts, lurking in Loch Ness. A monster
hands
now feasts.
pull into fists.
Yetis and gorgons of Greece. UFOs globally on the increase. Hear it from the dragon's den. Through
So
the
looking at
teeth of
that,
this rare old hen, fear will prevail again and again. While there
I'm
is
wondering if
something to creep you
this actually needs to be.
out.
Let's go straight on. Zoomed in. I'm wondering if it has to be. Yeah, that.
Uneasiness? Do you feel a slight queasiness? With an old school
Then this also needs to be.
horrid nostalgia to teach about undeniable deviousness, indescribable evilness. There will be no unseeing this when you are trying to sleep, counting your fluffiest sheep. There's always something to creep you out.
Tough one. I think that's okay.
Now, laddie, you've joined the
recruit, but I think you can cope with a little drill. Now fall in.
Ooh, that looks good.
Fall in.
Staggering Stanley, your feet are out to step in altitude. A horrifying hurricane, a terrible typhoon, with all the grace and glamour of a big baboon. Staggering Stanley, your clumsiness is stirring up a stew. You're staggering us, a staggering words like this we never knew. Staggering Stanley, you're through.
So then I got a job at the Megaville Museum.
Now, Stan, the Megaville Museum is home to the most valuable artifacts in the world. Oh, I know it's your first day, but I think I can trust you with our prize exhibit. This is a priceless ancient vase.
And then we go.
Latest what?
Key.
Staggering Stanley, your feet are out to step in altitude.
I think we'll go back to these,
A terrible typhoon,
and then we'll go to
grace and glamour of a big baboon.
Monster Hands.
Staggering Stanley, your clumsiness is stirring up a stew. You're staggering us, a staggering words like this we never knew. Staggering Stanley, you're through.
And that brings us back to today.
And so now, sweet seller Stanley Marvel will present Mayor Donut with his complimentary cake, filled with jam, covered in cream, and lined with Butterfingers.
Lined with what?
Let's actually do 0 there.
Staggering Stanley,
And then
feet are out to step in altitude. A horrifying hurricane, a terrible typhoon, with all the grace and glamour of a big baboon. Staggering Stanley, your clumsiness is stirring up a stew. You're staggering us, a staggering words like this we never knew. Staggering Stanley,
no, we'll stick with Monster Hands there.
staggering Stanley, you're through. You're through. Villagers all this frosty tide, let your door swing open wide. Wind may follow and snow beside, draw us in by your warm fire to mark the heritage you'll see. Glory to the newborn king.
I just realised that says Momster, not Monster. That's quite funny. Momster.
Here we stand in the cold and the sleet, blowing fingers and stamping feet. Come from far away you to greet, you by the fire and we out on the street.
0 0 These claps are way off, but we've got to edit that. We'll put them into clap position ready. Key. Fists. I just realised I've not got the chat open. Cold coffee, cold tea. Wow. I think I will make that coffee actually. One last coffee, a little bit more editing, and home time I think for Strictly. Strictly Come Dancing. Yeah, let's make a quick coffee, and then I'll do 20 minutes, half an hour more. Then I better get home, else Sarah will shout at me. 2 seconds.
We are one, the rebellion's begun, and a new hope is dawning as bright as the sun. Waging war in the stars, but the future is ours. With the force of the stars, we'll win. There's a light to discover in the darkness. There's a light to uncover that will show us the way. There's a tomorrow where we want to go, so we'll overcome the night someday. We are one, the rebellion's begun, and a new hope is dawning as bright as the sun. Waging war in the stars, but the future is ours. With the force of the stars, we'll win. Marching on, we are boldly going forward. Marching on, we are fighting at the final frontier. Marching our way through to the joyous day when the universe is free from fear. We are one, the rebellion's begun, and a new hope is dawning as bright as the sun. Waging war in the stars, when the future is ours. With the force of the stars, we'll win.
Like space heroes before us, we face our darkest hour. Flash Gordon, Captain Kirk, Wallace and Gromit. Now we share their glorious goal to save the universe before the final credits roll. We'll win someday.
We are one, the rebellion's begun, and the new hope is
Must remember to
dawning
drink
as
this
bright as the sun. Waging war in the stars, but the future is ours.
It's a waste of company resources. Right then. What time's Strictly on? What time do I have to go home? TV guide. £6:15. Right, come on in, quick. Let's get a bit more done. So what does this look like? So we go from rolling fists to... Yeah, that works. Key that there. Why is that move there? Can he remember? Clap, clap, roll, roll, roll. Hands, hands, hands. Fists separate. Oh, is that fists, is it? Okay. Easy. Speedy lemon squeezy. Go from that to... maybe there. Both hands fists. Key that.
Like a lady go ooh, ooh. Everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. When your drama needs a day.
That look about right? Yeah. 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 It's, you kind of got to follow the... sounds stupid, sounds obvious, but you've got to follow the moves of the dance. Like, there's a weight shift from the left foot there, bounce to landing on the right, and then going hips to the right, which is what I've matched the final position of hands to be fists. Because you would, wouldn't you? You'd probably even have your hand positions to the beat. Oh, I don't know. What's going on here? So that's fists separate. Right hand fist, left relax, okay. I think there needs to be a little transition in there. So we'll set them both to key. And then I'll do relaxed here. But then we'll go back and... but then for the right hand, we'll bring relaxed there. Yeah, and then probably fist when it's... yeah, just adds a little bit of... I know it's quite quick, but it's... I don't think you'd go from this, doing a side-to-side hip thing, to... Would you keep your hand in a fist and go like that? I don't know. I don't think you would. I think you'd kind of... You'd certainly relax a little bit before you went, so... Probably not that much, though. That's the only thing. This is overkill now, but what we'll do is... Not that. Wow. Horrible. We'll do something like... do something like that. And we'll bring that in to be back to a fist there. Yeah, looks a bit more natural. 1, 2. Okay. And we'll 0. This spread, is it maybe? Yeah. And again, we'll sort that out later. Yeah, I've no idea what this bit's meant to be. I think it might be a point. Oh, okay, both fists. What are they actually doing? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Go 0 there. Probably fists about there. You have to do these separately now, so we'll go right hand, fist, key,
Well, staggering Stanley does it
right
again.
hand,
It's
relaxed.
like everyone's superpower, you know. Causing trouble and ending up with nothing. Cheer up, Stan. You've still got me. We stick together like a couple of half-chewed toffees? Exactly. Every step of the way, every night, every day, you'll find me right beside you. Every step of the way.
Smelly, smelly, smelly. And then opposite hand. What are you doing left hand? Punch. I think it's key and then 0. Looks good. And then we're going to go 0 both hands, and then we'll go up to big dancey hands, and then we'll go down onto up, and then we can go back relaxed there, I reckon. Might move that a bit. I think we need another one of them. If I adjust the volume on there, does it adjust for you? No, it's just me, isn't it? Cool. Cool. 7 minutes. We have 7 minutes. This is all hands on thighs, which needs editing in. Rah, rah, rah. Off hands.
Tell you about the man, we call him Willie Gann. He wrote the greatest plays and poems in England.
Question is, do you go to
Serious,
rah, or do you just go?
genius, gave innovation, inspiration to all of us. William Shakespeare,
I don't know. So we're just going to do this. Going to zero that. I think we do put one of these in. Rah, rah. And then we go monster hands there. Rah.
born by the Avon.
And then we can probably stay in monster hands all through this bit.
Elizabeth and King James I.
Do do.
He was a fly guy. His style will never die. His stories will be told and retold in verse. William Shakespeare, born of Warwickshire, was amazing when he appeared. William Shakespeare gets you right here, though we're not quite sure of the bit. Will's wonderful words really have to be heard. Make a very cool language. When you understand it, you'll be a fan. He's the man, William. Will's wonderful words really have to be heard. Make a very cool language. When you understand it, you'll be a fan. He's the man, William. W-I-L-L, Will Shakespeare. W-I-L-L, Will Shakespeare. Shake his hand. He's the man, William. W-I-L-L, Will Shakespeare. W-I-L-L, Will Shakespeare. Shake his hand. He's the man, William. Word. Cowboy hat or hooded robe, turban scarf, sombrero for keeping in the cool.
Do we think we need to roll the fingers a bit more on these?
Shape for many heads that fit in with one.
So up.
No matter you get up, however you dress up suits us all.
We could try it. We could give it a go.
Settle up, jump on the back, land beams upon the track we're moving.
Maybe it's just a little subtle one.
From the past to pastures new, teaming up for all we do on having so much fun. Free to be decided on the beast we're riding in the sun. Roaming the meadows or sands, souls and hooves together, camels and horses can dance.
Mm. 3 minutes. I've now got to drink a very hot coffee in 3 minutes. What is your right arm doing here, Amy? Okay, just kind of getting into position before you roll it. Fair enough. We will allow it. So what are we going to do here? I think... Right, yeah, so let's do 0 there. We'll go... right hand dance. Key 0. We'll roll them in a little bit more. Back to dance. And then we need to relax that hand again. Let's calm down. And as we've switched over, key it. Actually, maybe keep from there, and then 0 it to there. We'll do a quick dance on there, I think. Dance and key. What's going on here? Key that. 0 that. Again, it's a roll, isn't it? I need to adjust the hands here so they're a bit flatter.
It started with a whole lot of heat to make the earth and lay down a beat. Small animals without any feet. They came to life to bump and grind, changing to another kind, crawling from the sea on their fins. Some of them grew hair on their skins. There the history begins. Furry mammals getting hands.
Now is this bit relaxed hands, or is it spiky hands, or is it fists? Roll in, relaxed. So apparently that's relaxed there, but I don't think that looks... I think what we'll do here is go and pull it in to Wow, we done some edits.
All the creatures came just to do the same. Proof of evolution.
It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to meet the marvelous Many, Many Tights. See the greatest show tonight. We'll try to satisfy your appetites. Cue the music, light the lights. Time to raise the curtain on the Men in Tights. See the greatest show tonight. We'll try to satisfy your appetites. Cue the music, light the lights. Time to raise the curtain on the Men in Tights. For thrills and spills and special skills, just call the merry men. So feel the beat and
Oh, I'm late. 4 minutes past.
see the greatest
Just getting into the zone, that's the problem. Right, we'll have a quick look at this, and then I've got to go. So we've not done all the hands, but we've got close. So again, this is just it's not hands, it's fingers. We've done the fingers. The hands are still crossing over each other and going into the body, which needs sorting. But this is so this is where we're at. So let's just look at fingers. The fingers throughout this should look quite natural now, hopefully. So that's monster hands. A little bit there needs changing. Might close the fingers up a little bit there, then go to spread. Pulling looks quite good. Oh. Might get a little bit more relaxed on this bit. Yep, that's it. Up to there. So we've done a good, what, 3/4? Yeah, we're here. So yeah, cool. Well, thank you everybody for watching. I hope you found that not too boring. It is laborious, but I do enjoy it, and it's like it's worth it. Like when you get to put the whole dance together, and you've got the hands right, you've got the facial animation right, and all the animations clean and tidy. It looks great. So yeah, super exciting stuff. I'll probably do another, hopefully do another stream. Try and keep doing these. But yeah, thanks for tuning in.